Elis Kaliel.
Halana Firem Mine.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
What letter were you talking about?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our... You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it, of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
So they're still not really lovey-dovey with each other. I'm pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I now say unreservedly that you have my support. But you will there is an horizon. As for me, do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the harbor.
Arta here, courier.
Gryffindor translates into scale. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
That was rather prompt. Don't leave me here. What are you doing here? Really standing on this chimera? Doing nothing? Where is my main pawn? Oh. So where the heck is this place? Great, it's even further away. Okay, guess we're traveling there today. Oh, really? And there's no way about going around? Guess I should have visited this place first. Portrait Cave. Oh, that's the cave with the wolves. Let's check out this place first. Maybe I'll find something of interest there.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Maybe... No, I guess I do not have any portals.
That flagger's round here somewhere.
You scared?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. That was superb, Arisen.
Just a bunch of, I don't know, guards, I suppose.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Let me get that.
Feel like I've gotta swap my pawns soon enough. But first I've gotta complete these objectives. But I don't have a single idea what the heck is this. Received new liquor. Zero ideas. But defeating Griffin shouldn't be an issue. The problem is to find one.
Arisen!
Well, fucking great.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Choppers, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh, right.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Well, it did kill the Saurian. Curious about bigger targets.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview.
Let me get that.
It's a bunch of potions. Another one? Really? And this one's even easier to get than the previous one. Ow. Well, now I know there are Zorians on the freaking walls. Also, Grunt Battle. I don't think I've collected this stuff before. So I guess I'm gonna collect in these battles.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. I quite agree.
I wonder if there's anything on this rock.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Can you give me a spring? A boost? Yes, you can.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
Wait, this one's bigger. So now I'm curious on how I can increase my stamina pool, because apparently it should increase the damage output of that skill.
A cave. Shall we proceed into...
We are under attack!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, let's pick the token first. It was clearly visible that Something's glowing in here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I should have to inform my own master of this.
I was actually
Is there nothing
trying
we
to
can do about
hit
this
the eggs,
obstacle?
not the wall.
I can attack. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
It's a bit strange that I cannot loot these Zorians.
Focus your
Really?
strength,
This time it
Arisen.
wasn't enough?
The Arisen has been drenched.
Is this one even tougher than the previous ones? Okay, so the shot to the head still kills them after all. But I guess the fall actually killed the guy, the Zorian. Not the headshots. So these are really tough.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Oh,
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. How is it a party of women, by and large?
I guess I can do this way. Still didn't really want to waste my
It is
exploding
uncommonly rare,
arrows.
this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Am I supposed to have my pawn at all times here, and pawns just unable to go through here?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. A skill of
it's
mine could be of
not.
use in this situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? Very well. I shall
Hey,
return.
now you coming with me? And now you're boosting me here again.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Yeah, it's a lot of crap.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Gauntlets,
Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry
pentacles.
so much by yourself.
Oh, I still have this stuff with me. That's why I'm so heavy.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
It's too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Methinks we've found all there is to discover here. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Right.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Okay, let's check out the whatever building is just before this place.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, that's another elven building. Oh, there's
That
nothing on the
looks
top.
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
In the middle, down below? Guess we just gotta go down.
It seems they bear us ill will. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. By your leave, Arisen. Are we to remain here?
Yes, you are, till I'm checking these glyphs. But seems like that's basically it.
I shan't let
Really?
them harm you.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Hoping I can find myself an easy mark.
Turn out your pockets. Taking the look.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now. See what else?
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your lead.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Out of the health bar.
Cypress tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Well done, Master.
Really? Where the heck is the body? Gimbal jar. What the heck's this? A bow for a magic archer. I suppose magical bow adorned with sheets of wound copper. This will your magic to strengthen and stabilize arrows loosed. Seems quite powerful.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
'Tis not what I expected.
But it seems that I cannot cross it here. Why the heck there are Saurians running around? Also, there is some kind of a cave down there. Let's check out the cave then.
Asps attack with the fell venom. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Steel Zorians. Oh. Hey, I was hoping for your skin, not for the shellfish.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I will protect you.
I guess no crossing here, so let's go check out that cave now.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Best watch yourself.
Really, I thought there's gonna be a quest since there was a marker. Yes, it's not gonna be the case here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This looks like a drake.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Take care. We know not what perils this place holds. Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Arisen, are you all right? I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, there's a side path. Wait, you say? I suppose it's even worse than the one that Mara has at the moment. Yes, it is. The petticoat is somewhat better, actually. Really? That's bad. I can see why this is worse, but how's this one's better this much? Guess I've gotta find additional armor if I should look appropriately.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we...
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
I wouldn't. Nice place. Dark and silent one, I guess.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its pulse with no mean feat, but it can't be done.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. That is never have I encountered such a spectacle. Now that's a surprise.
You know, that tornado of yours is not helping that much.
Foe worthy of caution.
Really? I was able to drop him into the water? That I certainly did not expect. I wanted the loot from it. Well, heck. But at least it was a one try.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are
Well,
in need of
I'm not at
healing.
full HP.
Allow me. Wait right there.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Maybe it is, but I do not need a thief. Unfortunately for you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way.
Right.
I can take
Exactly
you to
where
our
I
destination
was
by the optimum
about
route.
to go.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Is there some skill out of them?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
And a bunch
We
of
ought to take a closer
sunbloom.
look.
It's always nice to have. Since you can make exploding arrows out of them.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It's an
Which
exciting
corridor?
discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
What a strange name. But it's lit.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Dun, 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 dun.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dun, 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 dun.
Coin in your purse now.
Well, now you're dead. It's weird in our departing services. Oh, somebody's in trouble.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Again. This one's dead already. Who did the push? Really? The ghosts did? Oh. As well as there are more serious ghosts around me.
This battle is ours! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Well, not all of them.
Take each trial as it comes.
Not yet.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
No, don't want to die.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Prepare yourself!
Stout undead arisen!
Really? That's not the same place? It's quite a convoluted dungeon then. Wait, is it the stuff that I was looking for? No, it isn't. That's an exit. And that's an ambush.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Really, there's not gonna be another undead? Why were you waiting this long? That's what is, only unfortunately. A hood that covers the various neck, mouth and crown lined with iron for added protection. Okay, but this part still looks like there's some kind of a path here. Is it this slope only? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, let's exit this place then. Let's leave this place.
Very well. I shall return.
That's a lich. That's a secret token.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Really? Sinking skull does not work?
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the arrangement.
True enough.
Only attacks are our best bet against this foe. Then we know what must needs be done.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is there a point of switching off the lamp if we're
I
casting
learned
this
of a
amount of
forgotten
spells?
redstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
How do I reach that lich? Oh, this place is all fogged up.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I was just about to say that. How great I've lost my main pawn.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Why the heck I'm so heavy again? Really? Another one?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The road turns perilous after nightfall. It would behoove us to rest here till the moon comes.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Then that can...
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
I cannot fall to prowess.
Pain of bones.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, a different path through here.
Undead!
Yeah, and this is the way to that lich over there.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly do.
I suppose the meteors are dead against the undead. I've already seen a stuff like this. Time taken to incant spells. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's the same one.
Resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Will the fog go away since we've killed the leech, I wonder? Or it's just because it's a swamp?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Alright, let's wait till the morning by this campfire. Did I check the second and third buildings? Yes, I've checked the second one, but not the first one instead.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
You're pretty foggy, I must say. Let's try to go back. Great, there was a rift stone all this time.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
What's going on down there?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained
What a
beyond
great
the...
freaking start.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. I'd wager our merry
almost
band can
found
handle
the
whatever
cave by
comes.
myself.
No
Really?
challenge
It
is
becomes
beyond
this
our
bright
combined
in
might.
an instant?
True enough.
Holy hell. Okay, guess this place is constantly covered by the fog.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Receiving ill prepared invites an early grave.
Of course. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
I feel it's still alive somehow.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
For fuck's sake.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Is this the obstacle you were talking about? Really?
I can attack. Might I be of assistance?
Great idea. HP bar.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
How the heck did it survive the explosion?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
I crusher. That's not what I wanted to do.
It seems I've collected a few too many things.
Seems like both you and me.
Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us
Another
there,
one?
using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Leave it to me.
Well,
I know
okay, let's
precisely
check
where
out
we're headed.
another
Follow me,
cave.
Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination.
Great, what a
Shall we make our
great
way
guide
there?
you are.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
So wraps are basically of the same protection, but of different mass, possibly. Looks nice. Maybe I'll use this one instead. But I've gotta
This material can
get
be used to enhance
another
equipment, and
headpiece
is a
as well.
rarity besides. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Where the heck am I?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Okay, I've crossed all this place. Looks like a castle. I wonder
ought to
if I
take a
can visit
closer
the
look.
castle.
He achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
I suppose there's a secret token on top of this stuff.
Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire is not its weakness.
It's a
but
dead
its
hobgoblin.
strength.
What are you talking about? Oh, really? This one has survived? Oh, I guess it was a different one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Check out that place first.
By your leave, Arisen. Focus your strength, Arisen!
guess you cannot boost me up here. Whoa.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Oh.
This battle is ours! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
Why the heck does aiming suddenly becomes this bad? Did it freaking die? I wonder. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to go back up. Okay. I was able to get back up. Oh, this counts as a huge ass dungeon. Begin with. Holy, that's a lot of damage.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? I've a skill that could see us through this situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall remain by your side.
Suppose I should be able to use this one against the Drake. Oh no, it doesn't go
I would
down.
gladly be of aid, Arisen. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh, interesting. It was a shortcut to begin with.
Nicely done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, let's check out this chamber. Really? Interesting. А чё ж тебе грустно, не кот?
Let me get that.
Эй, я бы и сам открыл. Полки. Key that opens Vermont's vault or relatively crude make, it will break after a single use. Это звучит как начало анекдота. Мгм. Ну, запустить безопасный режим, вернись в точку сохранения, в точку отката. Он перед обновлением делает. В безопасном режиме должна быть возможность перехода отката к прошлой точке восстановления. Угу. К сожалению, этот замок своим, видимо, не сделать. А нужно было не удалять, а нужно было провести восстановление системы с откатом на предыдущую точку восстановления.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
All together now. We attack as
Он
one.
спал.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
А я абсолютно промазал.
Arisen, are you alright?
Блин, такой большой, а так шатается влево-вправо постоянно. Ну, плюс раз у тебя глючит еще видеоотображение, пройдись, через удаление этот дисплей драйвера.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed.
Ёпарасы, какое же все тяжелое.
On you for being so observant.
А там все еще дракон внизу в долине катается, бегает, с которым тоже нужно что-то сделать после исследования всех этих руин.
here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Так. Ну, нашел я токен за лестницей. Зачем лестница сама?
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner. Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
My work, this off part has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
Здесь еще какая-то дыра. World Sand Cavern? Звучит как сильно что-то завязанное на сюжете. Надо сначала весь замок облазить. Oh.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Я приземлился на тело и пережил падение. Неплохо. Так, давай кусочек карты тут откроем. Но через безопасный режим нужно было бы вернуться к точке восстановления, которую система создает, когда начинает обновление накатывать. Я-то думал, ты даже в систему зайти не можешь. По идее, к восстановлению системы можно обратиться и в обычном режиме. Просто она попросит, по-моему, зайти тебя в безопасный. После этого. Правда?
Very well. I shall return.
Видимо, туда они меня не подсадят.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
А, не та сторона. Ну ладно, давай проверим пещеру.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. It seems they bear us ill will.
Откуда бандиты в такой пещере? Позади кучи толпы монстров, нежити и вообще дракона.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Еще и костер.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen. Master, are you unharmed?
Might we remove this hindrance?
I can destroy that, if need be.
Might I be of assistance? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
What the heck is this new Ring of Grit? Stamina expanded when blocking an attack with your shield.
end now.
Это похоже на какой-то выход.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom.
С кучей големов вокруг. Странная пещера.
I very much doubt
Но
there's
мы
nothing
еще
left
ее
to
не
find
всю
now.
исследовали.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
Understood. These people will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Почему? Потому что мне приходится обычно с таким
Let us
разгребаться.
try for the same result with our next attack.
Это еще мелочи. Мелочи жизни, скажем так. А вот когда какая-нибудь хрень не работает, как при том, что должна работать, вот это уже интересно. Ни хрена себе тут залежей. Так эти железяки везде. Так ты хотя бы понимал бы, что с ними происходит иногда. Я намеревался в совсем другое место сходить. А теперь я перегружен добром. И подозреваю, что я найду еще больше всякого добра. Еще я тот проход не проверил.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Стоп, не в ту сторону. Да, это место оказалось практически бесполезным. В целом, странная пещера еще и ведет непонятно куда. Надо вылезти, проверить, почему там куча големов снаружи. И, возможно, спрятаться обратно.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are.
This battle is ours.
Focus your strength. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Old Sphinx asked that hath lights in the morning, 2 at noon and 3 at night. Это загадка про человека. So boon, O Sphinx, what hath lights in the morning, 2 at noon and 3 at night with treasure? What's about the one who haven't eaten marked by sword, O Sphinx, legs in the morning, 2 at noon, 3 at night? Shadow awaits a challenger of wit to the light. Это типа подсказка, как сфинкса играть в загадочки.
A
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Тут похоже на проход тоже. Походу здесь сфинкса можно найти.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Не знаю, это сфинкс все-таки. Глупец видит... как же его, Сейдж... Мудреца в зеркале. Мудрец видит глупца. А что же видишь ты? Отражение? А. Я думал, это уже загадка.
Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray.
Наши глаза — это наши союзники, хоть они и часто предают. Глаза рассказывают ложь. Так что я советую, and thence do lead astray.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Oh.
'Tis good to be reunited. We've got goblins! I shan't let them harm you. Well done, Master. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You have no need of my assistance at present.
Нет,
I
Windows
shall be
XP
ready
это
to
не
hand it
Windows
on
10.
at a moment's notice.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Our weapon has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Откуда взялся?
I will finish this, here and now.
What a stripping you are this.
Arisen, are you all right?
Да, уже забавно, тут тела летают.
I've an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Видимо, задача все-таки опускать это подземелье и найти что-то в его конце. Может быть, нет.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique
Самое
as well.
дорогое, видимо, было
Let us
здесь.
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Remarkable volunteer boasting a nerve and ability to sell people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease. What? Написано, что можно ее выпить и позволяет глотать людей, чтобы перемещать их.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Эй, давай посмотрим,
That
что она
was
выдает.
certainly worthwhile.
О, тут еще и супер сундук. Стон. Да, неплохо.
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Huh? Ну, если ты вспомнишь сфинкса, у него так-то тоже, который египетский, так-то у него тоже голова человеческая.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today.
Madness, they say, they are bound fast as night is today.
So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Ау. Ни хрена себе, нужно притащить, судя по всему, того, которого больше всего репутации с тобой и отношений.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Что-то я упустил.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't...
Но смысл этой задачи я не понял. И она отдала обратно, судя по всему, это же яблоко.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Ooh. Улететь обратно за 7 дней и вернуться. Ну ладно, это еще более-менее выполнимо. Я примерно знаю, какой из токенов я первый подбирал. Но сначала я бы хотел проверить вот это место. А, тут еще и костер есть. С другой стороны, я нашел более удобный способ туда подняться, походу.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
X. А сюда куда
One
путь
never
ведет?
can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
А, вот оно как. А, только не говори. Вот как можно к святилищу пройти, обойдя замок. Ладно, надо еще одно место проверить.
Then I shall remain by your side. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Как бы то ни было, видимо, пора бежать в начало. Иначе провалю задание сфинкса.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Сдать в кучу шматья.
I've just recalled a little.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost. Hospitality in all. Much obliged. This inspires no welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Always a pleasure.
Надо бы лук вкачать, пока мы тут.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
О, дуло хана убить. Жесть. Но пока что мне должно хватить того, что у меня есть.
Do come again. How might I be of service?
Apologies, but I can't.
Not a care in the world, just
as it should be.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Few among...
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Нифига себе, доехал без проблем.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have to quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree. Most impressive, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items, and...
Very well. I shall return.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Первая монетка должна быть наверху кузницы здесь.
Well met.
А вот и она. Она и называется другая. По-другому. Finder's token. A token of indiscernible purpose found in the place where you first obtained a seeker's token. Да, она именно так и называется. О, а эта штука защищает лучше.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Never should have taken this shit.
Теперь берем телепорт до столицы эльфов и пытаемся допилить до сфинкса. Опять.
Yav oro lorisel non fear nemen kiros.
Какого черта волки в столице
One
делают?
might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yav tarma erume.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Hum? Eruma nun verusa. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair vehum. Angudo telpe.
Morfanenwen Alkael fil. Kana el Camelhum. Akaya Arume fa in Itherond. Atella in Lalasta.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Видим химеру по пути. Вон еще сундучок.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. By your leave, Arisen. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Thy well done, Master!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
А, ну да, тут же через мост еще и не пройти. Нужно через брод идти.
Then I shall remain by your side. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Well fought, Arisen! You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Интересно, этот мост отремонтирует когда-нибудь кто-нибудь?
Aught fell from the beast as it was lost.
Ну, хотя бы новый Дрейк не резнулся. С другой стороны, может было бы его, может было бы и пофармить немножко. Правда? Мне кажется, я проверял это место. Я не нашел метки в прошлый раз. Сейчас она сверкает, сейчас ее лучше видно, значит, чем тогда. Насколько я понимаю, я через этот туннель прошел сюда, вышел тут. Кстати, сейчас я смогу за этим костром подняться выше.
see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Бандиты резнуться успели.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out and...
Oops. Ему нужно больше тут ползти.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Needed back at shop.
Very well. I shall return.
Ну, зато и вовремя вроде успеваю все сделать. Разве что огра я не ожидал. Или что это там?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed into the
Да, это огр.
You have attacked yourself at your own peril.
Ну давай. Ладно, по основам.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. Fight on, victory shall be ours. Outstanding. Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom. I understand. That was well.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Over here, if you would. Bones. Walking bones.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Да, в этом тумане не то чтобы сильно хорошо что-либо было видно.
Come, I'll lead the way. Here we are.
Would that such tranquility could last. I quite agree. Then I shall remain by your side.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, hey, Helma. Guess I'm doing just fine. I'm about to complete an third? Yeah, I think it's a third Sphinx riddle. And I'm about to get back to the Sphinx, so if you stay for a couple more minutes, you will be able to see the Sphinx, the local one at least. I think that's somewhat medium settings, I think. It's not the highest, that's for sure. Yeah, Visinkov dynamic without any generation though. Yeah, that's mostly low, I guess, except for the texture filtering. And texture quality. Shadows, motion blur off. Do I need bloom? Yeah, let's stay with the bloom. Lens flare off. I'm not sure why the heck it's off. I guess everybody loves this, the local Sphinx.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Yes, but my main pawn knows how to do that as well. Why the heck it's so slippery? How the heck did he survive? Wasn't he supposed to die from this altitude? It's not even just high. It's a freaking altitude.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Yeah, that's that Sonic Zorian. You should have received some damage at least. Yeah, stop glitching. I completed the Trial of Eyes, I think, and some other trial. I'm a bit more curious about the Trial of Madness, which requires you to bring the
Let us proceed with caution.
a
Eyes peeled,
character with the
ears pricked.
highest reputation towards you, affinity.
Come to test your wits.
And I'm not sure what to do about the Wisdom one, I think.
Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found? Ah, I see I needn't have worried.
And I just bring the Seeker one.
Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
result to be proud of.
Oh, really? She gave fairy stones simply because I was using fairy stones back and forth? I don't know. I feel like it's running smooth enough without it. The only problem is inside the, well, the capital of this region at least. What was its name? Not the Melv. This one. Vernworth. I suppose there's gonna be a capital somewhere around here which gonna lag as well. But I was actually trying to reach the quest of this, the alien Arborheart. So I was able to teach my pawn the Elven language. Then I figured out where I should look for the stuff there. The elves are looking for to heal their tree. And I was going that way, but because I like to explore, I just went through this strange corridor into these misty marshes. And I went all the way through here towards this castle, through the caves here, into the shrine corridor, I think. Maybe not, I'm not sure. And got here in the end. And then the Sphinx gave me a week to get the Finder's token. So I had to use the Fairy Stone to get back as fast as possible, especially since I was carrying a shit ton of loot. I mean, I did show you the approximate path that I was following. I've killed a load of bosses on my way here, and I've collected a lot of stuff. So I've dropped off everything in the
Now that was a
Wentworth.
satisfying bit of exploration.
And
Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
And then I was able just to get to the very first secret token, simply because I knew where it was. Had to take an ox cart to the...
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
To the very first... Not even the city, which is Melv, I suppose, but the camp in which you are taken to after the Griffin flight. Yeah, unfortunately the save system does not really respect you, I would say. I had to replay it because there was a quest which required you to spar against a soldier, basically, an instructor. And because I've used a combo which maybe I'll be able to find a human-sized enemy, and then I'm gonna just show it to you.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
And I guess the bodies are still
Keep your
here.
eyes peeled.
So either way, there's a combo in which you jump on the enemy, kick, making a kickback, and shoot while you're still in midair. I've done that, and because the kick carried me far enough from the enemy, the game have decided that I've left the battle zone basically, and decided to consider that as a defeat. So because of that, I've tried to reload,
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
but it has already saved right after the defeat in that quest. So I decided to reload the previous save from the inn. But I didn't know that you have to sleep at the inn and spend your money at the inn for the game to make a save point. So it reloaded me all the way back to the very first inn usage, when it basically makes you to use it for free though, but it still creates a save point. So it basically erased all of my progress. Like all of the progress. I've replayed
This is a powerful weapon.
most
a single
of it.
bolt loosed from it would
And
carry tremendous lethal
then,
force.
well, I did
This could
replay
grant us an
most
edge
of it
in
without
battle if we
recording,
use it well.
but I've explored a bit more than I did previously. Okay, I guess I was at this place. And I guess I've started recording from the closest parts yesterday, I think. And now I'm here.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch
Also, I
us by
saw a
surprise.
drake down in the valley below, but it was a couple of in-game days before that. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, I can kinda use that skill maybe.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Oh, come on. This skill. So the so basically the jump back was so freaking far away that I decided that I was way too far away from the battlefield. So the game just decided that I've lost that battle. And I've tried to reload because of that. Well, I guess it's basically that quest specifically, because it's a sparring between you and that instructor, and I suppose there are rules about not going way too far away, but I wouldn't say that's that far either way.
I'll go and open the chest.
Where the heck did I find the chest? Also, how should I go down? I feel like I need to make a camp before the morning, until morning. Otherwise, I do not see where to freaking go.
Hobgoblin! I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly your while.
One might confidently call that a
I feel like I saw
resounding
campsites somewhere on these
We
walls.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, the drake is sleeping. But does it mean that I can ambush it, basically.
By your leave, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Focus your strength, Arisen! This battle is ours!
Ouch. Really? Why the heck it's not exploding?
It seems we have an enraged our foe. Can't hold to be our target.
Stilling its pulse is no means, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is burning.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Really? Either I've destroyed one full HP bar, or I didn't do any damage.
Wear this foe. It has a means to control force. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
By your leave. Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our faults. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Yes, right there.
Okay, that shot indeed destroyed a full HP bar.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I need more loot from this dragon. But okay, I guess. So, where was I going? Right, I wanted to continue my journey all the way here to help the elves.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, there is some more loot around. Some more skills. Why the heck there are small spiders also? Oh. And there was a ballista that I could have used, actually. Maybe next time if the dragon's gonna respawn. Play what? The Outlast? Let her play the Nisite, for example.
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it
Wait,
well.
there's a cave below, or that's just the entrance? Oh, that's just the entrance into this location, I guess. This location also considered to be a just a huge dungeon, I guess. And it's marked as a cave on the map, which did confuse me a bit.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bait soon enough.
True enough.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Maybe I'll replace my own mage with you, but not until I'll complete the freaking pawn quest. Oh, hey. Ah, you did say that you didn't play that much actually. Guess I'll have to Google where the heck to find some stuff.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Okay, it's finally time to continue my journey towards wherever I'm going. What's an elf doing
I pray
all
my
the
efforts
way?
aid your cause.
Oh, it's a pawn. Just with pointy ears.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That's no stone. these are the rattlers. I thought that Zorians got like more stone-like ones. I feel like I need some of them, some of the materials from them to upgrade this bow.
A flawless execution. Once more.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Southron iron. No, that's... I'm pretty sure that's not what I was looking for. Okay, let's continue then. I mean, have you seen how high you can launch an enemy with the that deadly arrow? I think it's called. But I feel like this heavenly shot works the same way.
Master,
And
my
can
heart
launch
knows
enemies
no
into the
greater
air.
peace than when I'm by your side.
It's actually a working tactic to shoot an enemy on the edge of a cliff, and it's gonna fly into the ground down below. And it's not gonna survive, most likely. So that rattling that was rolling around previously was quite a surprise for me that it managed to survive the
My
fall.
ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
So I feel like I should be able to use a deposit here.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
How the heck did I get? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of fairy stones from the Sphinx.
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
You can also actually break the enemy's stance and just grab them and drop them from the from a cliff as well.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I hope I'll be able to pass through here, because I didn't try the previous time I was here, so now I'm not so sure that I will. And then that it's not main story locked, because I didn't progress the main story that much.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
What permit are you talking about?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Okay. Where can I find the permit
I
then?
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may be considered under the following circumstances. If the applicant is a bistren, the card could bear some relation to the research laboratory. I do not know about the research laboratory, but I know how to get myself look like I am a bistren. Because I did stumble upon some stuff already when I was exploring this place previously. Oh. Yes, I can also explore the roofs. What are these places? Okay, let's try this one out.
Well,
Hope it's gonna work.
if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the...
It's kind of pricey. Also, I feel like I am gonna need this one, so let's get it as well, I guess.
On the transference of is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it
Now
improve
I'm
our
a
performance
beast
in battle, I wonder?
apparently. I wonder if it's gonna work.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you... Pleasure doing business with...
Okay, let's visit the checkpoint once again. If that's not gonna work, I guess I'll have to delay that and go back to the main story before proceeding to the south.
So, you seek... Leave this place at once!
Okay, so who can reissue the permits?
Only fools devote their lives to talk.
Can't imagine living any other way now.
Checkpoint soldier. That doesn't make much sense. Unless I can go up there, for example. Because I feel like I've heard about some tunnels as well. Okay, but this is not high enough.
Have you not eyes to see my...
Who does reissues all the permits, I wonder?
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his He's not the friendliest of neighbors, though I can't...
I've not got food atwixt my... Got something for me?
No, not really, no.
Really now? Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Used to scare you, my dear, about all that ruckus. A few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. Heard is that it seemed to be headed to the mountains to the southwest. Worry for you, so pray take care. What monster? So if I'm gonna pass through here, there's gonna be some kind of a monster there. But first I've gotta find the pass. I suppose I cannot go through here as well. So there's really only one way to go?
Idleness is a luxury.
Let's check up on this guy.
I don't believe I had any visitors. Be gone! I have no hospitality to extend.
Where do I go?
Let me get that.
Preface to the mystery of Moonlight Tower. It was a foolish and troubling decision of the state to veil the existence of Moonlight Tower from the eyes of the people, for at its base slumbers proof of a civilization that flourished here before our own. Secrets of our origins await within your ruins, yon ruins. We have but to plumb their sacred depths to learn of our unwritten history. I have vowed to do just that, and I shall not surface from the abyss till I have uncovered the truth. What's that? Grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell Empyrean. Let there be light. I feel like I need this one for one of the quests. This one. Yep, Let There Be Light is one of them. Bon appetit to you, Rosa. A study in encating. The act of encating of uttering a spell is not merely symbolic, it forms wavelengths that catalyze magic, and to manifest and hereby influence the physical world. Considering this, if several sorcerers were to incant the same spell simultaneously, what would be the result? I predict that the imbrication of the waves would amplify and enhance the magic cast according to the numbers of voices joined. It certainly bears investigating. Suppose I shouldn't go down. Otherwise I'm gonna be found out. What the heck is she doing over there? As well as these guys. Girls, I mean, but nevertheless.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
That's the Pawn Guild. And it's not like there's anything of interest.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, tell us he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've even said hello.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you that pawn's. You'd...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
Well met, son. How might I be?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Yeah? What is it?
I wonder if anybody's gonna tell me where
there's
the
always demand for
heck
weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
the
Trade's slowed
passes.
to a standstill, I fear. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I swear I've never seen better.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Okay, I'm just gonna open this chest instead then.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our load. The sword and staff is open for business. What am I supposed to do?
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
I grow restless when I do the same.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the Tavern of... I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving... Sounds like the last thing we...
I do not tolerate idle
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
We're not allowed to talk during mission.
I've got nothing for ye.
Haven't got time to natter on.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it.
Let me think on this.
toasts tonight.
Whatever am I to do?
I feel like nobody knows about the freaking passes.
Aye, I'm well enough.
At the same time, I feel like I've heard about some underground tunnels. So maybe it's easier. It's gonna be easier to find one myself.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Hey, that's quite a different option card.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Why?
What?
What do you want? You don't look like much.
Doubt there is a pass by the river, though. But maybe something's gonna happen when these ox cards gonna reach this place.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Can I find on the top of the card? I'll never know. There's somebody without a ticket.
I'll not take that from you.
Really? This worked?
How dare you?
Very well. I shall return.
Shall not stand behind you. Have faith in your arm. 'Twill see you through.
What? Baron's childhood home? Interesting. I wonder if I should have waited for more. Can I just run away?
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution. There, Master! Nothing! I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
What the heck are these jumps?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Finally, I completed one of my pawn's quests.
Splendid.
So there's a small city over here, a village here, I suppose, but I need to go all the way over here. I do wonder if there are any port crystals, the stationary ones
There's a cave
anywhere
in the vicinity that you've yet
around.
to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Arisen! Are you alright? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
to find here. Time to move on. Each day my
Hey, these pigs are new. I've never had any pigs found in the north.
Red wolves, we're being hunted! So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Oh, this is gonna be awful. Going through small caves like this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That sounds like some monster. Yep, that's an ogre.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This one's shaking.
Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You're all out of luck.
You kill your love, and I take the rest.
These bandits seem different, more well equipped.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be
I guess we're not breaking this one right now.
most beneficial in combat.
I should follow the main road, I suppose, although I can go to the left, actually.
Leave off, afore you earn my spite.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet out.
Outstanding.
seems like you can use the stuff. The unicolor, I suppose.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? There, Master!
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
This fast travel is really nice.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. This seems useful. It would be a shame. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
No, I pray you. This can't be real.
So we can use these lines to traverse this location, I guess. Means I better use this one instead. So this stuff is called a roleplay, which makes sense.
I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. This world's no place for the faint of heart. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Hopefully there's not gonna be parties this time. Yo, there's a bunch of golems around. wonder if it's a good idea or a bad idea. Hey! That's a port crystal. You gotta activate it.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
We're using one right this moment.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among
I
us.
feel like I saw one ZZ already. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going.
What do you want? I am well in.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Good day, sir.
What air could you want with me?
In my line of business, patience.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Oh, this is where I need to go.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Good day, sir.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
What do you think you're doing here?
Nothing.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. It is good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
The legend of the Raisin Step can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of the nation. It describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great as to part seas and transcend mountains. It is said to have wielded a long spear with which it toppled all who stood in its way, and to have trampled all else in its path underfoot. For its gate ne'er faltered, carrying it her forth for the cloud bastion tower on the far horizon. I feel like that's all these notes are about the golem that was shown in one of the trailers.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You've been trading it back Batal several years now, and I have yet to comprehend the aims of the forbidden magic. Research laboratory. What I do know is that rumors of pawns being gathered to assist in their work have been whispered for the past 6 months. That is not enough, as ordinarily these Batali want naught to do with pawns. They're truly despised in this city. I can but wonder what those researchers intend to do with them.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my...
What the heck is Dragon's Gaze? If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number of location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will be combined to popularity that carries still life to the fallen. Is it one use though? Implements, I suppose it is.
my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Coming here always calms me down.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap,
Okay, I suppose Dragon's Blink is the strongest bow.
And work's work, no matter how dull it might be.
Metal greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic and magic defense.
Come again when you've more coin.
Me? I sell. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take.
And this one looks great. White, drenched, tarred.
Take anything without
Nice
paying
bones.
for it first. Many thanks.
Look as long as you please.
Ferrystone. And then sand patterns.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
That's a guild, I suppose?
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to change your... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share?
Oh hell, they dropped me everything they had for all the
Pleasure doing
classes.
business with you.
What do you think you're doing here?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
What you need?
Hey, I need this skill something something.
Tedium is a kind of blessing, I suppose.
Do I need to take a nap?
I'm not in.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
Really, I've gotta travel back and forth several times.
So, the blacksmith will grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir.
I
Much
know
obliged.
as this said person is by my
Look
freaking
as
self.
long as you please. Do come again.
I guess I have enough. I should have enough fairy stones to use. Huh? Don't tell me I wasted one. Well, I guess I didn't. Seems like I'm gonna go outside first. For some reason. Let's drop this stuff first, then...
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Suppose I should be able to use it here?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Me to ask though? Aren't elves our friends over here?
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano ale nemorevin. Anaculion for listiel.
Shall we get some rest then?
That's a lot of Cyclops. Oh, that was not a simple ogre I've defeated. I feel like it was during the Sphinx trial. Okay, let's continue with this Cyclops.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colot... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, right. I wanted to swap my mage. Now I need to find the newt liquor. I don't know where the heck it is. So I'm gonna swap the mage and continue with the sorcerer.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of... 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Have you found Gwafentia?
Indeed.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwafentia. The Arbor Heart depends upon... Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you.
I do have a bunch of them,
I
I'm pretty
need
sure.
only the two main ingredients. Rotten apples and Bring them to me, and I will prepare new...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same. True it.
How much do I need though? Some?
Enough. I shall take this opportunity to observe our
Let's check if
surroundings.
3 is gonna be enough.
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events. but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell.
It's like the surströmming, but made by the elves.
I must endure. It is
For the
almost
sacred
finished,
tree.
thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
Do I get the
It is
recipe for
ready,
that as well?
but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I... But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
The fairy stone, I hope? Yep.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ayolot, run.
Menelume sur Karin. Lungtet.
Okay, this looks like Batal is big enough to not allow you to teleport from the inside. But the Elven city is fine, and you can get from it's directly here.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent
I have some unknown recipes. Yes, I do. That's one of the same recipe. And nothing else besides that. Okay, let's learn this one. An immense amount of stamina.
service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
When did you manage to pick something?
What do you think you're doing? That changes things.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? That ought to be interesting. You're back! And who's that you've got with an elf? I never met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
That sounds suspicious.
Shall we follow Cersara, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
Didn't tell me that there's a lot of inside the forge itself. Now we're going elsewhere. And the dwarf is nowhere to be seen. Isn't he the smith?
Right, here we are. Oi, Bracker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Bracker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Bracker makes short work. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Bracker might be back any moment.
Oh, this is what we're doing.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
I suppose I need more of this. You're telling me I've got to destroy all the crates in this dungeon?
Here's a surprise.
None here.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more than me. I suppose you win. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the scale cinder sees that tree of hers flourish.
Wonder if we can find something in the left tunnel. Oh, there's more of this.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Oh, I've almost collected the 6th one.
A common reward.
Quite unfortunate I wasn't able to collect the last one.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But whatever, I guess.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind. Us. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, you saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday.
Oh, these are the new green branches.
All is well, thanks to you. All is well, thank...
Oh, great. And I guess it's gonna be... almost the last stuff to do for today. Special ash that forms and forges, called by another name in the language of the elves. It can also be used to nourish the arbor hearts.
Avehum. Anger do telpe.
Let's visit her dad and check out what he's gonna say. But these insides are the same, I suppose.
What have you come for today? I have a request.
Once you gave me the courage I needed to see the world outside the harbor. Now I want to test my bravery and travel again. Come with me. Okay.
I am very...
Guess this is not gonna be all of it. She wants us to travel back to the North. Let's do that. Let's visit your father first.
Yavtarma Erom.
Animatir, eteler ne anler ailami.
Wait, wasn't he blushing? He is blushing a lot.
I am happiest
Are you
when
blushing?
you are with me.
No, you're
Truly.
not.
Onne kasinke kanil.
Okay, guess it's gonna be quite a short adventure, I suppose. Let's visit the brother on our way out.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I'd wager there's
Oh,
ought to be found here.
that's the
We ought to take a
letter we're
closer
talking
look.
about. Okay, let's take a closer look. Oh, it was leading here all this time. Hey, where's your brother? He was always camping here. But now he is not anywhere to be found. That's a bit strange. Wait, can you go through here? Yes, you can. That's a nice shortcut. Gotta remember it.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I grant you roaring flame.
Don't tell me she decided to stay there.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. By all means. Well done, Master.
Right, let's continue.
Are we to remain here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
As a matter of fact,
Yeah? Why are you so silent?
a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves, Master!
We've picked these roads instead. Let's go back on the main road. Also, there seems to be some interesting road down here as well. but whatever.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? You're really pushing your luck.
You have my protection.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
More than that, this path leads directly to the capital.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
What am I supposed to...
Now there's a hassle I could...
I was hoping there's gonna be some sort of a quest they would give me to help with their troubles.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Yeah, let's go visit Sven first. He ought to give me some stuff, I suppose.
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested.
Later. And Sven is not here, unfortunately.
Might I ask where you are headed this day?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I know. I ought to keep a clear head.
Is he drunk? Or what?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I thank you.
have your own path. It may take you to a different place, but that is all right. Together or apart, you will be in my heart always.
This is for you.
Bunch of flowers, RC, escort request. And what's that? Feeling you would not be here today, and I yet still set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret by coming here. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on your road ahead. Take care, Ryzen. May this letter find you in good health. Present you with this. You would do me honor by accepting. Who is Cole? Place to call one's own is no small fortune. Like such an about myself, say when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? Yes, I enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this in the hope that this will be of some use to you. Wow, that's an amazing piece of a present. No new recipes.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Where the heck is that sorceress?
By your leave, Arisen. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It's a really nice feature to have presents from people around the world that you make some history together with. To send you stuff. Really? You were the new one? Or was it the folks? Okay, who's Cogran something something? Jonas? Oh, that's the elf from the Elf Arbor Inn. Okay, that's understandable.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? What would you of me? Oh,
So that's the beggar, and he's going directly to the fountain.
gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, feels his proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Oh,
I
and he
quite
gave
agree.
me the cowardly attire. So maybe I should be able to visit the guy at the checkpoint now with such an attire. I don't know, but I have no need of it, and it's this right moment.
Who's at your neck, big lad?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
And that's gonna be it for today, I guess.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Two fairy stones gonna be enough.
To the foremost, much obliged.
Okay, maybe I will start following the beggar, actually. After that... Oh, that's exactly the quest I've selected. My bad.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Good day, sir.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
That's gonna be enough. Oh no.